Alright, we are here, as mentioned, for a little more Blueprints. A game that has consistently vexed me. Where does the time go? There are hands. Sands in the hourglass, man. Time goes into the Blueprints. That is true also. Okay. Here's my ramblings that we have right now. So currently, last time I got a new clue. I got a little bit of a new clue. I got a new clue, but not all of a new clue. Just like one. There's new clues. It's misnamed. So I finally saw the notes, the little like superscript dots on new clue, because I'm an idiot. And I got that, so I know it was... Yeah. Oh, there was like the routes looked north, which didn't make sense. But the corner cases had... buried beside West Bridge. So we got that. This is the thing that we did. This is not making sense. Something here is fucked up. So I'm wondering... Maybe it's incomplete? I must be missing something. The routes look north is probably correct, but that's not the end of it. There's Route 8 depart, keep left, 10 4 record each stop. I'll need to look at all of the signs again. There's more. It's definitely the Metro map. I'm thinking that we're on to the right thing there. So I need to look at that. Those are the big ones we're looking for. This is the rest of our to-do right now. So new clue and microchips are what we're working on. There's still a red letter we haven't found. Still need more of 8 realms, but I don't know where to find that information. We failed grade 9. So I gotta take grade 9 again. Fuck. Okay, I didn't fail it. I got a B, Mom. It's fine, okay? I know I won't get into the best college, but a B is a good score. I need to figure out the fuck the king on his throne means too. There's also still a Blackbridge admin password that we don't get. Which maybe it's one of the names in new clue. Maybe I should just do all of those. State school? Yeah! See? Who, like... Being a statey's okay, except that I don't know what state school's like because I'm in Canada, and fuck your country. I mean, I love my American friends. Listen, I love American friends, but also fuck your country. Like, I'm sure that all of you agree, actually. To be fair. Alright. Province school, then. There's not an equivalence. There's no province school. That's the thing. Like, there's not, his community college, I guess, is probably the closest. I don't know. There is not an equivalent in the same way. Great, we saw the Kirk Darren as a pseudonym. Okay, and we saw, yeah, the safe one rank 10's, yeah, room 46. We also need whatever this is. It's not done. Let's just change it to translation, because that's the thing. So we need to translate that. In good news, hand's getting slightly better. In bad news, since I mentioned it already, I think I'm having real bad heart problems. So, That doesn't stop me from playing games, at least. The hand thing's been bad, but that's... Hey, I can play games now. I just can't stand up. Okay, so this is like... This is West Bridge. I need a shovel. I have no idea what I want here. I guess root cellar. We eventually need to, like, win the challenge, too, of putting as many dead ends in the house as we can. Isn't it something stupid like 20? I think I have it in a screenshot, probably. That one I'm okay with somebody spoiling. I think it was 20. Because it's not like, I mean, spoiling. I already know that. Yeah, I don't know what... I honestly don't know what, like, the Canadian equivalent for state school is. Because I feel like we just don't have one. There's, like, better and worse colleges or universities, but there's not... There's not, like, a state school. Hey, Tanya? There's not, like, a state... You know how, like, there's, like, you go to state in the U.S. if you don't do well? Or, like, if you don't, like, ace stuff? There's not, like, a... There's not really an equivalent, right? Like... Yeah, community college is probably the best. Yeah, yeah. Like, there is a University of Alberta, but University of Alberta is, like, great. Like, really good. Like, that's the thing, is I think that most of those ones are, like... It's not equivalent in that way. The state schools are often quite good. Okay, alright, fair enough. You always hear it as, like, an insult, though. Like, oh, you only got into state or whatever. Where, like, here it's like, holy shit. Like, University of Alberta's... I mean, it's not like... I mean, maybe not holy shit, but it's really good. It's a great school. The comparison is like Harvard or something. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. The school differences are one of the things that I don't know a lot about for the US. I think that, like, you get a lot of information about how the US is, like, operates in general, being next to it. Like, we just get inundated with that. Your culture takes over everything. But school is, like, the weird one that I never quite got. Like, sororities. Like, it's not that they don't exist here, but it just feels totally different. That stuff's weird. It's good to real don't get school either. Oof. The top statement on the white box is true. The gems are not in this box. Exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. Both statements on the white box are true. Both statements on this box are true. The exactly 2 statements with the word true are false is interesting. because can't be it itself. That doesn't work. Both statements in the white box are true, and both statements on this box are true. So, like, I mean, I guess it could, if it's... It could be both statements in the white box are true, and the bottom one is false. And then this one's false. The top statement on the white box is true. That doesn't make sense either, though. Okay, oh my god. Alright, I'm starting to get this. Because... Okay. If exactly two statements the word true are false, then it kind of doesn't work, because then it would have to be true, and then this one would have to be true, and then this one would have to be true, which isn't correct. So I'm going to say that this is just false. And if we can figure out what the false box is, it's going to be one of these two, then we'll find out where the gems are. So, the top statement in the white box is false, I think. Exactly two statements on the word with the word true or false is false, because there's more than two that are false. The gems are not in this box is true. So this one's mixed. This one's true. No. Because if both statements on the... Fuck. Wait. So what's the box that would be true then? Oh, no, this would be the true box. True and true. This one's the box that is mixed. Because not both statements on the white box are true, but both statements on this box are... No. Fuck. So false, false. So then this one could still be false still. I think that this one's false and the gems are in here. Yeah. I think it's the only thing that makes sense. The thing about U.S. culture that really threw my Swedish friend was us starting the week on Sundays. Yeah. It's really just is it publicly funded or privately funded. Yeah, and here, like, that's not really the same. That's kind of what I mean. Like, we don't really have that distinction. Answer. Miss Babbage has the gems. That's true, Selvaxery. True. Good to see you. Oh. Why, hello, sir. Oh, and goodbye, sir. Alright, come yell at me and then go, ugh, not you. Let's go in a closet here. Okay. I don't know if we want mailroom this week. Or, well, this day. Because I think that our big thing is that we're just trying to look at New Clue again. Hi. Okay, well, he's back. And on my mouse. Hi. I went to take a drink and you realized that was your time to shove in and go where my mouse is. Do you want to come over? Do I not have the book screenshotted to hell and back? I mean, I don't think I've actually screenshotted every page. I don't think so. I can't actually check is the thing. Can you come here? I need my mouse. You know that. And you are going to use it maliciously. It's very nice, yep. Do you want to come get more pets? You got to get them over here. He's like, no, if I do that, then that means that you're not going to pet me forever. You're going to use the mouse. Yeah? Come on. Good boy. Oh, what a good kitty. You're looking like you're thinking about it. Oh. Oh. If I had a new clue, I'd know what to do with this cat. Come on. He went for his vet today, and he's got good news. So that's nice. Somebody in our family needs some good medical news. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he gained a lot of weight. He had a bad day, though, because we took him to the vet, and we had to give you your vitamin B12 injection at home. And you do not like getting a needle. We thought that pills were bad. Whoa, boy. Okay, I'm going to look at and see if I have all of New Clue. I don't think I have every... I don't have every page of New Clue. Oh, because I'm a dummy. So I do need a magnifying glass. Oh, baby. Oh. Uh-oh. He has captured my arm. Here. Let me... There we go. Pull the keyboard so I don't bother you resting on my arm. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. He's purring real hard. And look at that. My hand's good enough I can kind of pet him now. Slowly getting there. Hi. We should have the magnifying glass in here. And a shovel. Perfect. Hey, Larian. Oh my god. This is the biggest, like, sigh purr I think I've ever heard him do. Are you rumbly? I think I'm really close to getting New Clue. I think I'm really close. I've definitely gotten one of the things. You know you want to. Soon I'll know what to do. Soon. Oh. Fuck yeah. Okay. Got one of them. You guess you missed a lot of progress in Epilogue 11. I figured out the part of New Clue that said buried beside West Bridge, because we went to all the lowercase part, like, corner case rooms. but I wasn't able to get it. Until now. Now we've got it. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, good boy. So how's everybody doing this fine Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Keep on thinking it's Friday. It's Thursday, right? Hold up, is it Thursday? I don't actually know. My days have been going good. That's how you know that I'm in a great spot. I'm just gonna advocate. I'm just gonna do it. Got off a meeting with your coworker at 5. He signed off with a "have a good weekend" and then immediately dropped, "Oh no." Oh, that's one of those ones where you're like, well, I hope George is in tomorrow because he's gonna get yelled at. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being too loud and moving too much? Yeah. Okay, so it is Thursday, right? I think it's Thursday. You'd think I'd know since I had appointments today. It is. Okay. I haven't been sleeping a whole lot. I'm just doing the worrywart thing of, like, I've been having some medical stuff, and I get the results that I can look up online before my doctor can talk to them about me, and it's like, that's never a good, it's like, it's both useful and the worst. I also don't really have to worry about which day it is. I have a weird job set up. Because, like, I do have to care what's happening on a date. But, like, days of the week don't really matter. Like, we've had a wedding on Wednesday, on Monday this year, on Friday, on Saturday, on Thursday, like, pretty much every day of the week, except I don't think we've had a Tuesday one. And so it's like, and other than that, I need to edit the photos, which are just every day. Okay, so, oh my goodness, okay. So 31 to 13, so 31, flip, 9, minus, or no, it's 9 times 9, right? Because that's multiplication. God, it's been a minute, so I had to think. Purple's division, yellow's subtraction, right. 13 times 1. Okay, so 31 to 41 to 14. You miss having a furlough to cuddle. Aw. I'm sorry, Sylvaxery. Currently debating if you want to take yourself to theaters on Sunday to watch Grave of the Fireflies. Ugh. I always hear stories about Grave of the Fireflies, and I'm like, nope, I can't. I don't think I could. Like, my heart would explode from that thing. I'm sorry about you not sleeping too, Jeff. It's not an easy film to watch. I've heard that a lot. Oh, whoa! Don't knock over... Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to knock over my coffee. Same, haven't seen it yet. We haven't... you have to imagine best way to see it is there. Yeah, probably in theaters is like... Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It both feels like an important movie and also one that I don't really need to see, in a way, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I do need this library. Problem is, it is pointed in a bad direction. So I'm just gonna go kitchen for now, actually. I also need some footsteps. So we need the trophy room. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm glad it exists. Please keep it away from me. yeah, Zombub. Which is weird because I watch a lot of feel bad movies, but in a very different way than that. If that makes sense. Security would be nice. Like, what are we trying to do? We need to get library. And then we need to figure out whatever the library wants us to do in New Clue. Which I think I might be able to figure out. I need to look at all the signs again. Trying to remember if there's a dog in it for Rough Cuts. We're not watching Grave of the Fireflies for our comedy podcast. You fucking kidding? What the hell's wrong with you? Larian, no. 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 What are you talking about? I don't need to speedrun Psychopath. Like, that's... Ugh. Release the dog cut. No. No. It's the little Jape. No. 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 No Japes. I'm shutting it down. You cannot Japes me. Actually. Let's first do staff services. And magnifying glass again, just in case. Myself and several of Midge's friends before you came into the picture forbid her from watching Grave of the Fireflies. You watched it once and it was one time too many. Yeah. It's both, like... And Zombub nailed it. I'm glad it exists. It seems really important. I'm sure it's fantastic. I get the idea. I don't need it. Yeah, I saw the Good Boy stuff. We might have to take a look at Good Boy. That one looks fun. There was a similar one, in a way. So, Good Boy, the premise is that it's like a horror movie, but seen through the eyes of the dog. Like, the dog can see some kind of ghost or something like that, and it's trying to, like, protect the house from it. So, like, the dog, I don't know if they're going to do it the way that the other movie did, because the movie that I'm thinking of, it was called, like, Thor or something, and apparently it was based on a book. We watched it for the podcast, and it wasn't a good movie, but let me see if I can find it. What was it called again? I'm looking through our almost 250 episodes of podcast. God, that is way too much. But there was one, and it wasn't a good movie, but it wasn't like terrible. It was a very, very, very like low budget kind of B movie thing. And it was a really neat idea in that it was essentially kind of like a slasher or whatever in a way. Like, so kind of horror-esque like that. But it was same thing. As you slowly realize, you're like, wait a minute, who you think is the main character isn't. The main character is the dog. And it's like the dog realizing like who the like kind of murderer slasher like bad guy is, and then like trying to warn the rest of the family and like stop them. So it's kind of that slasher movie, but it's the dog is the main character, right? Like there's one person that's like searching it out and trying to figure it out and solving it slowly and getting clues, and then like, oh my god, and like trying to save everybody else. It was that, but it's with a dog. It was neat. God, I can't seem to find it. I'll have to look. Yeah, it was called like, I think the dog was Thor. It's something like too many episodes. Too many dog movies. Oh, wait. No, the guy turns into a werewolf. That's what it was. Right. So it's like, and it's basically still a slasher though, but like, yeah, the dog kind of realizes who the werewolf is. Yeah, that's what it was. Anyway, neat movie. I like it was a really B movie with some very medium acting and stuff in it, but the script was okay and the actual like plot outline was really cool. It was a neat twist on things. Anyway, boy. Sure. I was wishing I could see it because it's one of those movies that I'd like hesitantly recommend if it's like, you know, if you want to see something that's not good but an interesting idea. Speaking of not good but an interesting idea, we just watched Baby Ghost, which is a Scott Shaw film who does Zen filmmaking. We've seen one of his movies before. He's an absolute legend. The thing that I found out about Zen filmmaking, as he calls it this time, I kind of looked it up and finally researched it, is he, I just fucked up real bad. He just doesn't do scripts. And it is, as you'd expect from that. He's a brilliant mind. I love him. Stuff is amazing. But I won't talk too much more about that one because that's our most recent episode and you should just listen to it. Or if you are an extreme movie sicko, and I cannot actually recommend that movie because it's not good. It's terrible. But if you're an extreme movie sicko, you might enjoy it. You might look at it and go, dang. Because that's kind of what I did. It's bad. It's really bad. But it's also like, it's really good. Okay. I kind of want to planetarium. We want to try and find the telescope. Maybe I try and go further up and then down to see if I can get Lady Epson's room. So I would like to know more about that. That's unfortunate, because I do not have a way to spread dirt in there, and there's no dirt in there right now, and I don't have any way fixing that. Alright, I shouldn't use those until... Shouldn't use those until I actually use the dice. Which is already a big mistake I made, because we went from 4 to 2 by succeeding on an experiment. Good job. I kind of want to redraw. I want something that goes up. Cloister actually seems fantastic right there. Perfect. Unlock everything. I need to use my dice anyway. Exactly. Aquarium connects us to the commissary. That's actually the most important one to connect to. We want to connect to this direction, if anything. And the reason I say that is that means that we can just get to this side without having to loop all the way around. Where it's easy enough for us to just cloister foundation back. It sucks that we don't get to go through conference room, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know if I should have even grabbed that, honestly. Experiment successful. Could utility closet turn off security? I currently have the kennel to get around that. Clock tower lets me have a really good day the next day. Fuck. I wish I had the running shoes. I don't think I actually need to worry about that much, but it does make you want to care. There's something about a timer. I've been sprinting. This game has sprinting, yep. Hey, look, I got the shoes. Perfect. Library. Oh, you fucker! Wow. Can't believe it. Okay. Why did we get Realm and Rune? I think it was because... I actually think I know why. I think it was that we thought that we needed to look at the actual books for all of these. And then afterwards I figured out that it was like... Or wait. Or we did get it. What? Because, like, the routes look north. Fuck. Well, I got every page. So there we go. Now I've got library down. I can try and go for it for another day. We're in a secret passage so we can get to Lady Epson's. Because I'd like to see if we can get the telescope. Hell yeah. Okay. So we can do something in the planetarium at the end of the day. I looked at the diary and unlocked it. Does it stay unlocked? It does. We are absolutely swimming in resources this run. What does this need again? Trophy room, right. Now, let's let our quail go cold. I'm sure that cold quail is exactly what you want to eat. Probably right. Delicious unwashed raw turnips. Well, I mean, raw turnips have got to go with cold quail. Right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever found a broken lever in here before. Today I got myself some bruschetta that I had made from scratch. Real hard to do. Chop a bunch of vegetables, let it sit together and marinate. But it was really good. The harder part was I also made fresh bread to go with it at one point, which that was a little more complicated. I mean, utility closet means that we can just get around all of the security doors. Not that matters all that much. Kind of done the things that I can do today. For what we're looking for. I need to get Schoolhouse again and try and make it back to the right grade. I can't believe we did that whole thing and then I like missed out by one question or something. Ooh, sorry, A-. Like, you motherfuckers. You got 44 out of 46 correct to get an A. Yeah, I think I had 42. I don't actually remember. Something like that. Two wrong answers are about a Rayan. Yeah. There's a dig spot in here, right? Right. There's not. I've got to be close to that. How many trophies have I gotten? I feel like I've gotten a lot of trophies now. Okay, so there's 2 dig spots down here. Getting to the point where I'm like, should probably roll for a freezer somewhere. It's not the worst spot to do it. Treasure Trove is also a really good one. I feel like we've got to hit the end of the notes at some point. Okay, Black Chest, Suncrest. I'm so mad that I didn't write down the crests on these ones. I don't know what I was thinking. Green memo. Green memo. Which says, you will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. I mean, I have been using a key every time. It's in here, right? Okay, there was also somewhere that had said, like, the true treasure is outside of the house. The true treasure is not in the house. Where's the king on his throne? God damn it! Hey, you. You look like you might know a king. So closed exhibit is the only thing that we can do. I have 75 steps. So I'm thinking... I could go back to the observatory and look again. I don't think that matters all that much. Like, before I do this. I guess more gems and more coins are... It's fine. It's fine. I can always use a little more. Like, why not, right? Puppy. And then we just have to hope that I can actually roll a freezer. Which... Let's do that. That'll help. I don't think this matters, but I should just be grabbing up as much as I can, just in case. Here. Also, I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't think I'd want a plum sauce. I went the wrong way. Oop. It's okay. I mean, actually, yeah, I do kind of like... I guess I'm okay with plum sauce. Nah, you're right. You're right. Plum sauce is fine. I don't know. That and quail, though. I don't think it's the same plum sauce as you would normally get. Hell yeah. Well, I have a number of resources for another class day. I just need to get back to the planetarium, and I'm on the right way. This part's exciting, because I'd love to learn more. May still be something to do. I mean, there's a room off of closed exhibit, but I don't have a way to get into it. There was nothing else I was really looking for. Like, I was gonna look in the planetarium stuff. This is interesting. This is my big one. So, can I wait and get different effects? I guess. Mamora Guiding Light. Huh. Let us wait for a long time. I wonder if we can just wait. Maybe should have. Oh, these are permanent. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that makes this a lot better. I was like, man, this is a lot of work to get 1 day worth of stuff out of. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That's, Huh. Mora is Earth. Or like the planet that we're on, kind of thing. God, I hope that I hope that the microchip stays between days. I hope so. Rhetorical. I mean, I can go and check. I'll go look. Woo! I'm rich. Yeah, it's not the worst thing to dig it back up again. I was curious if it's, like, in here again. It is! Okay. Interesting. It's good to know. Yeah, good puppy. Yeah, the Fountain as a bank was interesting. I used it for a long time as that. I knew what they were doing when we first saw that. 2 of the top statements are true. You walk into a room, there's a top and a bottom. One top only tells lies. One top only tells the truth. Gems are in a box with a true statement. That could both be true, is the funny thing. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. So those cannot both be true. Two of the top statements are true. So that if that's true, then that's false. And then this is the thing. Otherwise, false means that it has to have a false top statement. And only one bottom statement is false. Only one bottom statement is true. I think this is both true, is what I'm thinking. I don't know. One has to be both false, one has to be both true. So, okay, so if only one bottom statement is true, then that would be that this is true, which means the two top statements would also have to be true, because this would have to be the true box. Otherwise, every box is mixed, which doesn't work. So, or at best mixed. Mixed, they're fully false. Bottom statement is true. So then both of these would be false. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement, false. Which means that the gems would be in this box. It would work that would make black the correct answer. This is both true. That would be true. This would be false. And then these would have to both be false. Yes. But then this top one wouldn't be true. No, it would be. Right. Okay, both of those would be true. So then that would be false. That would be false. If we do it the other way, let's say that this is the one that's both true. What if this is the true box? Then only one bottom statement is false. Which would be that one. Which means it's in a box with a false bottom. Which is again this box. Okay. And then two of the top statements are false. So then this is the only true one. This is true. I'm think that I'm seeing what's going on here. So we say that this is the true box. Means that's false. No, that one's true. The gems are with a false bottom. It's saying it's this. Okay, I mean either way, it's the black box is the one. I don't need to like solve all of the logic to know that it has eliminated every other box from possibility. Like, I already figured it out. I don't need to then solve the rest of all of them. What am I doing? Not today, Draxus the Dread. Dead. Dread Dead. Whoever you are. I didn't go outside. I mean, I did, but I didn't go to the outside room. What am I doing? No one looked at the microchip and got distracted. I did not forget you guys. Oh, it's okay, puppies. There's the one. Should we be allowing a kid to buy lockpicks out of Sears catalog? Sure, why not? There's nothing illegal about knowing like having lockpicks and knowing about them and stuff. Seems like a really cool hobby, actually. I've been thinking about trying lockpicking for a while. Neat stuff. There we go. Okay. Got the schoolhouse that we need. Now I just gotta get graded and not fail. But yeah, lockpicks aren't illegal. There's nothing wrong with owning lockpicks. I think locks are just kind of neat. Like, imagine, it's kind of like real-life blueprints. There's all these cool puzzles out there in the world that if you go and find them, they'll give you cool treats. You just gotta solve them. You'd be surprised if you could hear you can't have laboratory glassware that could be potentially used for distilling. Huh. Where are you, Larian? Are you in Canada? I actually don't know for sure about the law on that, but I'm 90% certain you can't just have lockpicks. I think generally they're okay. It's just you gotta be careful about how you use them. That is such a bad one to hit. Let's do dining room, I guess. California for now. I would think you would be able to have them. I don't know California law or anything, though, that's for sure. What the... What the... Okay, am I this blind? What is happening? What the... Oh, is it picking up Chamber of Mirrors? Picking up the Chamber of Mirrors. Game's bullying me. Why am I being so bullied? Man. Oof. I am very getting bullied here. Let's go security. I'm gonna need kitchen real quick. "2012 case law says you can own them if you can demonstrate a non-criminal intent, so you need a reason to own them." Okay, that reason is I want to practice looking at locks and studying to be a locksmith or something. Like, whatever. That's fine. See, easy. I am not a lawyer. I do not know if that works. But that seems like a valid enough reason. No, we're all rooting for you. Order accepted. Alright, let's do our RTA. And as usual, lab. I can't believe that we haven't found a single classroom yet. With our Banner of the King and the schoolhouse. It's gonna be really disappointing when I have the day with all these resources and don't get anything for it. Sure. Might have wanted to do the set steps to 40, honestly. Alright. I think that my cats might need some help being fed. What? I know. Do you need help feeding the cats? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna pill the cat in a moment. Done. I'm like, we needed to do one or the other. So I'm gonna need to take a break here in a second. Sorry, yelling down at my wife. Chatting back and forth. Best of luck. Thank you. We need it. So, where are the classrooms? Yeah, Kitty needs pills, and he has decided that he's going to make it everyone's problem every time. not that way. Does not look like there's sticking spots down here today. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna need food soon. Where are the classrooms? What is happening? No. Okay, well this one is going to be the mixed one. Black box is false. The above statement is false. So one of these ones is true and one of these ones is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. Which is funny because it's empty if it's true also. Okay. So that's It's empty if it is false. So, like, that's the weird thing about this, is how do you determine if that's true? Because, or like, what's the opposite of this? Right? Like, let's say this is false. So the blue box is empty if it is false is a false statement. So the blue box is full if it's false. The blue box is empty if it's true. Like, what is the opposite of that statement or whatever? Like, what's the... Could be interpreted a few different ways. Black box is true. And it contains the gems. Black box is false. The above statement is false. I mean, I can just ignore this because it's just saying, well, it's maybe true or not. Okay, that's cool. So if this is true, blue box is empty if it is false. And it's still empty if it's true. Because, like, it doesn't... This one's weird because... Okay, the blue box is empty if it is false. So if it's not false... So, like, let's say that this is true. Okay. Like... I guess the thing is that then that means that these are both true. Because if this is true and this is true, that's a problem. Because this isn't just out of the equation. So I'd say that this one has to be false. This one has to be true. Wait. No, I'm an idiot. It would have to be this one. It's like I'm not thinking. That would mean that it'd be the other. Come on. Where is a classroom? I can put in a request for something so I know what to do. Jesus Christ, finally I can go to school. I got caught mashing. I didn't actually mean to pick it that fast, but okay. Just ran that into a wall. No problem. We still have other ways to go. Other things to do. Not that I have a lot of steps to do them in. Oh, hey, Ark. Here, let me fix that. My bot must have crashed. How you doing, friend? It's been a little while. I think it'll work now. Let me just... Did it restart properly? It did. You should be able to do it now. Den, Mechanarium. Let's do Den. Hey! There we are. Another classroom is great. Already in grade 4? Den is actually kind of nice here. Might not be the worst idea. There it is. Let's look down here first. So how are you doing tonight? What is up with you, Ark? And I'm gonna need some rerolls. We've yet to get a shop room. Hey, Slinwin! How you doing? It's been a moment. We're discovering just how much stuff is in Skyrim. There's a lot of game in Skyrim. God, the history class. I love how immediately the music goes all somber, too. Some people use subtext. They're all fucking cowards. Honestly, probably could have used the utility closet there. That would have been really smart as a spot to put it. Oops. Classroom would loop around. That's okay. When we loop back around, then we can get to there. Yeah.
I'm good when you're.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I got that extra, like, poster board before with the extra array and stuff. I love how this game just randomly goes, hey, motherfucker, learn a new language. Hold this. You're like, what? No, come on. Okay. Before we do a final exam that is going to be on a timer and that is like, yeah. I'm gonna need a moment to give this cat his pill. And look at that, you even came over here so nice. You just now came up here. Aw. Hi. I'm about to betray your trust horribly. Sorry, bud. I love you. That's why we gotta do this. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Thanks for being here so far. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. I'll be back with Belatro tomorrow. We put up a new podcast episode today also. Yesterday also. And I'm gonna be going through blueprints for a while. I'm gonna go get this cat his pill, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that wait there. Accidentally left the camera on too. Turned it off so that I could go and give the cat some extra treats here. And got them here and I saw that and I was like, whoa! Spooked myself. Alright, let's go and do this fucking quiz. I'm definitely flunking this. I feel like you don't get all of the information that you need. Oh, hi, buddy. You forgive us? Okay. He's back. In just the classrooms. Okay. Results here sent the following day. Soundless at 6 a.m. drove 5 hours west and past 8 flags. Then turned north at Tanner Fork. And drove 2 hours north and past 4 flags the same color before I at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? See, this one I don't... I would think... Oh, hi. Come over. Go ahead. Dude. Cat. No, you just sat on the mouse. I only have a little bit of time to do this, man. Can you... Bud? Can you come over here? Can you do anything but just be right on the... You're literally sitting on the mouse. But I need... Listen, I need that. I really do need it right now. Cat. Come on. God damn it. It's like, well, maybe you shouldn't give me some fucking pills next time then. Okay, yeah, I know. Here. Okay, there's... Let me move stuff out of the way. You go lay over there. Yeah, lay down. Alright, thank you. God damn it. Love them. Okay. What color were the flags? I mean... What I don't... This feels like it should just be... Like, Trinsdale... should be in... Fen Aries, right? Right? I mean, it doesn't have it listed on the geography one. And when we look, it's not there. So maybe I'm wrong. We don't know Tanner Fork either. Fuck. I'm just gonna say that it's Fen Aries. No, it can't be. Fuck, and I can't change it. I don't know where Tanner Fork is. Like, there's the Metro map too that has Tanner Fork in it. And same with New Clue. Rail station, Mainway, Oris, Fen, Tanner Fork. See, this has got to be Arinda Aries train metro. Yeah, Arinda Aries. So they're going to Tanner Fork, and then Trinsdale's here too. So it has to be... It's gotta be the Grand City of... Fen Central's 5. Okay, so if they drove... west. But he visit Fen, then he didn't drive west. Because if he drove west, he's going away from all this. Tanner Fork is on this side. Fen Central is here. So that doesn't make sense. And I feel like they wouldn't like Oris as an answer because Oris is the old name for Reddington. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. Okay, drove west. It could be Oris. Which of the following would be the least patriotic pairing? We know that yellow is Arch. Yeah. And purple. Okay. Okay, but actually... Now my brain's broken. I think that it's... So apples normally give you 2, bananas give 3? I don't have a photo of the pantry. Okay. Shoot. Okay. 5 minus 5 times 2, 0. Five times 2 times 2. Or sorry, 5 times 2 plus 2 times 2, 24. 3, 15, 15, 10. What? No, what? That's not times. Okay. 3, 15, 16 minus 5, 11. Solve the following problem. It's so weird that it's got this. It's got to just be 10. It doesn't parse properly. So 48, 4. Negative 3. So negative 6. So it's just 1. Negative 1. Negative 8. Negative 4. 1 again. What? What element on the periodic table is represented by C? That should be carbon. Yeah. It's the one directly below helium. It should be neon, right? I'm gonna just fucking cheat. I'm just cheating. Yeah. Noble gases. I think those are noble gases. Aren't those all noble gases? They're the noble gases. The following is not a real element on the periodic table. It was... I feel like it had no hose. No, it has a hoe. Not MT. God, I should have probably written down the ones that I actually knew. MT does exist. Y almost certainly does. Was it just LL? Periodic table does have L's. Or it does have L's. Does have hose. It doesn't have L's. No losses on the periodic table. Same element on the periodic table is represented by AG. That would be silver. And AU is gold. That element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues. I mean, CL could. Carbon could? I I mean, radon shouldn't, because, right? Like, isn't just radon RN or something? Or RD? Radon is RN. Okay. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? That would be 2. Helium and hydrogen. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? That would be Morning Bay? Morning Bay. I don't fucking know. What? Kararka's not near it. Symbol denotes the realm of Arc Aries. That which one's directly north. That is Fen Aries. Where are you right now? This is, I hope this is not a political statement. Oh no, right. Which one's the... Alright, grade 5 classroom. Fuck. I wish the cat hadn't interrupted us in the middle of this. Grade 4. Grade 8. I think we did this before, didn't we? I think I did that exact same thing where I took the photos and everything. Burning through steps too. So Pry is definitely there. Flan. I don't think Jungle. Yeah, that's the easy one. It's just Jungle's not there. I should just realized. Realize is not there. And this is Arindia and Arinda. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Aries? It would have been General Teskin. Sixth era. It was 22. I think. Deciding Battle of the War, the Fifth Era is fought on the Sylvan shores near what famous landmark? The Royal Museum of Fen. 6 squared. 21. So, -3 squared. So it's just going to be not 12. Yeah. Oh god, that one's rounded to the nearest number? That one's rounded to the nearest number, this is rounded to the nearest 10, this is rounded to the nearest 100. If I remember. Fuck, it's been a minute. So I mean, that should just be 4, because let's round to it. 16, 21, so 42, 41, 14, because we flip. 5 divided by 2, 2.5, times 3, so 7.5, rounded to the nearest 10? God, I wish that I'd remembered the rounding properly. I think that's what it is. So we're at 10, 9, times 6, 54, 154. Round to the nearest 100, so that should be 200. Hue is the Arran word for house, Arayan word for house, right? Ooh, hello? Oh, that's discussions. Hue. God, I'm gonna fuck this up again. It's new gate. Friendly. Which phone is not acceptable? I feel like I cannot see the a lack of myself. So I mean, it has a lack of myself. So it's not going to be about I. So tree old lack of myself. Fuck. It could... My tree is not very old could be the one great answer. Because it literally has old in it. I could maybe see, I cannot see the tree trunk as being a thing. Because Arayan feel like it's poetic language that does very... flowery kind of phrases to make that happen. It's also lack of myself. My tree is not very old. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. How would you say the following phrase in Arayan? You have a very, very long name. It's definitely not Nuda. Jor is name, lore is word, right? What is the other way? Lore is word, Jor is name. Yeah. I love El Countvo. Although I think El Countvo is correct. Yeah. That's amazing. And we did Aj in et ovtre isaja trevo. So or ma in small north large east. Small tree. And then southeast. Ma or. And then small. That doesn't make sense. But first north, east, toward tree, yeah. In ancient Arinda, number 8 was considered by Aryan scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Many of the speculators here held the only advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection, which is going to be 46 from 64, which makes sense because of the way that things work. And if we're gonna flip it from 64, it's gonna be this one because it goes, yeah, 8 squared, flipped, 64, complete. Please tell me I fucking did it. Hey chat, I'm just kind of curious. Does anybody actually know the test answers well enough to tell me if I passed or not? We should, you know what? Actually, here is a good one. I got a thing to do here. Did we pass grade 9? Or, well, okay. No. Did I pass grade 9? This is an amazing way to word it. I'll give you 5 minutes to guess. Did I pass grade 9? What do you think? Did I? So I already have the planetarium. I'm gonna redraw this. Yeah. You weren't paying enough attention. Sounds like an even better time to gamble. Okay. Does this just loop back to grade 1? Yeah, it does. Alright. I had to know. I'm like, does this do like a second weird thing? There's nothing else that we really need today. We've done the library and ordered a new clue again. I got the mailroom, so I can't do anything with that. Like a clock tower would be good. I've got utility closet. Could just do study. Chamber of Mirrors in a classroom exam run. It doesn't, though. That's the thing. We already have it, Sylvaxry. Oh, no. There are too many people that are guessing that I did not pass that exam. Fuck, please. Please don't tell me that. Ugh. I don't want to have to do it again. I'm more than a little sad that I'm unlikely to get Lady Epstein? Lady Epson's room. That's, Gee, I wonder if there's something relevant going on in the real world. It's gonna be right on the line one way or the other. I was really close the first time, too. See if I can get Lady Epson's room. Nope. Oh, nowhere to go. I guess I could come out. Wait, I could actually come through the foundation and do it. Hold up. Because I did get the security card eventually. Oh, right. We determined that was almost certainly just Chamber of Mirrors stuff. God, all this money and nothing to do. Oh, I'll throw one coin of it in there. Why can't I just, like, here, just throw in a bag? Or 5. Yeah, it's my manor. I should be able to dump as many coins in the well as I want. I turned the power off. Oh, it still works. Oh, thank God. Okay. Right, because it'll work the same. I guess it works the same way as the other key card lock doors. Okay, makes sense. So I don't actually need the key. And we're doing this so I can get Lady Epson's room. Maybe. We can do that. I'd like to get the telescope is the thing. I don't have anything of that incredible for code check. There, you had a pump room question. What's your pump room question? Is it what my reservoir is at or something? There you go. Information done. Let's go and sit down in the planetarium. Just a short hike back. Oh yeah, I've done the reserve tank. I mean, you can't do... That was a long, long, long time ago. You can't do any of the basement stuff without it. Like, I couldn't have gotten to the metro station and all the stuff underground if I didn't do that. That's necessary. What am I doing? I don't care. We're ending the day. I just need to sit down. Too much of a loot goblin. Yeah, you need to reach the chest in the water. You need to reach the chest in the water. I'm pretty sure you need it to get to the metro station, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's find out if I passed grade 9. Okay, I mean, okay, I did pass. Did I ace it? Also, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have 7 trophies. Hey! What did I get wrong in algebra? Huh. So I got something wrong in Ran. Thank you for believing in me. Congratulations to Deranged Dan. And whoever else did. I just barely got enough. Yep. As it turns out, just barely enough is all you need. You believed, but only 10 points believed. Wow.
Don't forget to Joker.
I was looking at the points people won. Congratulations. Oh. I need library. I'm just mad that I need library. Do you know what to do, chat? Thing is, all you motherfuckers do. That's the problem. All he needed was to find a new clue. If found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, so did the corner rooms. Okay, there. Wait. Hold up. Let's get these in proper order. Okay. First screenshot. Is a key? The suspect is a key. It's showing the computers. Maybe I should just type a key in it. I was thinking of using the names that we have on the list here. But maybe just a key is what to do. Okay. All the stuff. Route 8. depart, keep left. To Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop. Okay, so Route 8 depart, keep left, Tanner Fork. Okay, I didn't do, so is it maybe turn right, dead end? So, but like, what is, go to a dead end? Is there a dead end on the metro list? Let's see. I don't think there's a stop if it doesn't like have another way to go. Maybe in front of the museum or something. Where is it? Okay, am I blind? I do have a shot of the metro. There it is. Okay. I don't think 42 would be. I think 42 is what I got last time, Dan. Okay. Depart Route 8. Okay, depart Route 8. Keep left to Tanner Fork. So don't go right there. So 8. The Tanner Fork is 10, right? Tanner Fork, okay. Depart Route 8. Keep left Tanner Fork. So 8, 7, 3, 10. Turn right. And then a dead end. There's no dead end. Oh, fuck. Oh, and it... Right, also, it's not right from where I'm looking at it here. It'd be like, if we're traveling the line, this is right, and then it goes to a... Jesus Christ. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? So we've done 8, 7, 3, 10. What would 1 and 13 be? Hold up. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. But so here's the thing. Red, green, violet, blue. Page 8. Word X. So we got that to be... How did we manage to get off of that? The routes looked north. What are the last two books? It's like... Red, green, violet, blue. Does it just loop back? Because there's not 6. That, like... Because there's only 4 books. Is it that... Hold up. Okay, so maybe... There's only 4 books. Maybe I'm wrong about the routes. Maybe I'm wrong about that entire message. So maybe... Assume the page count starts on the title pages. Maybe it's... This is 6. I'm gonna flip to the book real quick. Or actually, we're just looking at the book here. Channel letters. Ooh. Retraced all the sketches inside the files. He looked kind of low. All the rooms. He looked under the beds. Blah blah. Books he had already owned. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, all the way. Okay, hold up. So it's only circled on here? Dead end in a matrix. C. Okay. So if it's saying that dead end is C, so it's gotta be in that order then. So this is 8, 7. That's gotta be it. Dead end is the last one. That makes sense. I'm gonna look at one last thing in there. Library, the way. There's some stuff that's just like underlined there. Library, and then the way, and it says something about the covers all the way through. Okay. And that's showing the covers. Okay. So we want to go... We just got to substitute this. Where's the actual... There we go. So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C is actually 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So if we go... Tender Cipher, the Red Prince has it as... I know that you can't see this, but you'll just have to trust me that I'm doing this. Page A, which is actually 10. Page 10? Does it have 10 pages? Word. So, okay. Page 10, word X, which is 8. Not pace, but whatever. I think that this is right. I think we finally got it. So, page 13. Seems like too many pages. Maybe I'm wrong. Word A, which is word 8. Wait. No, that's not word 8. It's word 10. Jesus Christ, I almost screwed that up already. Uncle Ah. Page B, word Y. Page B is page 1. Word Y would be, so X, Y, we're looking at 7. We've got... Page Z, word X. So page 3, word 8. All right. So if we know that, I'm going to turn off my notes, but keep them up on my end so that I can look at this. So if we look at red prints, okay. Assume start on title pages, it says, right? Assume page count starts on title pages. So we have 1. And it's got to go page 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Luna renamed Realm and Rune. Page 13. Did I actually take photos of all of the fixed stars? I don't think I did. Sure fucking didn't. So we'll have to find the fixed stars. Realm and Rune. Page 13, word 10. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched? This fucking doesn't make sense. Turn scorched. Did I not get this? I feel like I got this. Thought that we had it. Then now, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Page 1, word 7 here. Let's see if this makes sense. Wait. Are we... I mean, if I'm counting 1 here, I could be a page off. Because if I count 1 here, it doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Turn scorched sundial. Hold up. That might... Okay. That might make sense. Hold up. That might make sense. Fuck. That might make sense. There's a sundial in the outer area. been there in forever. Would it make us go outside though? Also, what would the scorch sundial? Because I don't think it was scorch. It was the sundial. Like there was a sundial in the like tree garden area. There is oh god. There's the burning glass. I don't know. Let's see if we can find the observatory and figure that out. Tonight's tea is green with apple skin. Ew. Glad you're enjoying it. Or, well, are you enjoying it? I'm not really a green tea person. I'm not really a tea person in general. I'm definitely a coffee lover. $21, 10, 5. I wonder if those just start looping. Like, how many did they write for that? You accept liking green tea is unusual? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like green tea. I guess black tea is maybe more popular, but I don't think it's like some wild difference. Sorry, no, never mind. I apologize. Listen, I'm a streamer. I've got to make content. You sick fucking freak. I can't believe you. There, better. Alright, sorry. I forgot what I was doing for a moment. Gotta react. Aw. Sorry, Larian. You gotta have opinions if you're gonna stream. This is such a terrible build. Sure. I'm also not... I don't like Apple. I'm not an Apple person either, is the thing. I'm not like... I don't hate Apple, but it's not good. I ain't even getting out of room yet. I think just green would have been better, but you were curious. Yeah, no, that's extremely fair. Turn the scorch sundial. Sure. I don't think there's ever an item in here, but I always feel like I should look. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever found an item in there. I was kind of hoping it was tool sheds so that we could actually get extra items. I didn't really want to use my banner of the king on it. Maybe I should have, because I also want observatory so I can read the fixed stars. I feel pretty good about us getting the observatory, though. We've got it as very common. Let's go through here and see. Geist bedroom. Commissary should have a magnifying glass for us. I think. Sure does. Can we force a telescope? I don't think you can force the telescope, unfortunately. Really wish those were rotated. Okay. This is page 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, word 8. Does it count this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. That makes sense. Turn scorched sundial base. That is a complete sentence. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I love getting a puzzle and being like, I think that works. I think we've got it. Is that right? I think that's right. Burning glass is magnifying glass and metal detector? What doesn't make sense? Well, I mean, I don't know if there... I don't even remember for sure if there's a sundial there. I think there was a sundial without any numbers on it. I think. I don't think it was scorched. Like, that's what I don't think makes sense. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. It's... God, is burning glass... I'm actually willing to ask this. Is it metal detector and magnifying glass, right? For burning glass, I think. Which is weird. I never remember what it is. Sounds right? Yeah. So worst case scenario, we check the magnifying glass in there. Best case scenario, we get to check the entire burning glass in. Okay. Well... Wait, does this even let me... Oh, that doesn't let me go anywhere. Okay, so no matter what, we're done. But attic might mean that I can actually do the sundial thing, maybe? I don't know why metal detector would combine. It's such a weird thing. And there's no metal detector. Well, good news. There might not be a metal detector, but there is certainly the ability for me to check in this magnifying glass. We don't have... God. Yeah, we don't even have a... Ooh. I don't have a computer either. I was gonna say, I can put in a request for the metal detector, but I guess not. I might just use Banner of the King for the next day. And try and get tool shed right off the start. Okay, I should go to the... listen, I need to go to the apple orchard. Was I even... Am I even right there's a sundial there? Does this make sense? Am I at all correct? Because, like, maybe I'm just having heart arrhythmias. And I'm dizzy as shit. Maybe I'm just a dizzy bitch. That's definitely possible. Kind of have been for the last little while, so... there is a computer there, but you can't use it to access all the other stuff. That sure looks like a fucking sundial. Can I can't turn the base. But it's not scorched. I'm guessing... Also, wait, did this not... This never changed? Huh. Yeah, it shuts it off. It's permanently unlocked now, anyway. But also this. Is this anything like... Oh, I did want to try a key as a admin password, though. Okay. Smudge pots don't really do anything. Gotcha. I love the idea of, like, no, heat your orchard with, like, smoke. Mmm. That's great for apples. Nom 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 nom. go. Okay, also all these. Way too many of these to do. The numbers don't. Something about like the ages. There is the like is a minor and is a minor. So wait a minute. Actually, hold up. Let me think about that a little bit more. Because there's still the minor clue in here. That's definitely a thing. Although do I not have... Wait, do I not have that screenshotted with a magnifying glass? I had to have, right? Oh, it's I don't even need the magnifying glass. The suspect is a minor. And that's on blue. And the suspect is a major. Is on red, but it's handwritten. The suspect is a key. And it shows the computer terminals. Okay, so... okay, the suspect is an admin key. It's a minor and a major? Major is also Arayan, where it's like major key. Let's see. Major key. Dead end is major key. See, like major. Jor is name, lore is word, right? If I remember. What's ma again? Is it small? Lore's word, Jor's key. Yeah, okay. Ma is small, so small name? Here's the thing is we found the better, like the not... This is a red herring admin key that we're looking for, right? Like it's a lie? Which is weird. Why am I looking for this? I don't even know. Because I feel like we've already found the other ones. Scott? Bo Lee makes the most sense then. Bo Lee, Lee Bo, maybe something like that. Okay. So you read all these. Lee B, 3 new admin keys. Prove C and Hoon U. taking care of her now, Basque. Randall shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Prov C. No one else on the estate knows we're here. Yeah, so this is all okay. Just see to it the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Spacious quiet as you prove. Negotiations for transfusion in the final stages. Let's go to nuance. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. Prophecy. Who are they trying to frame here? See, prophecy doesn't work. Huh. Interesting. So I guess they're showing it as if, like, one still managed to be there. Huh. Neat. Well. Yeah, don't worry. Mary's dead. The crown's a nuance. Also, so the other thing that then I'm curious about was the delete my browser history. Where was her begging for us to delete her browser history? Delete it. Huh. I don't think that's related. Okay, we found the new admin key. And I think that that's just a lie, so that's okay. We code checked in the magnifying glass. We just need a metal detector to make burning glass at the workshop. And then we can try and test out the sundial. Holy shit. I feel we're making real progress through New Clue. It's only taken me 87 days. Okay, so I said Banner of the King, blue, try and get coat check and tool shed. Shrine's interesting. I'm gonna go tool shed. Great. Just what I needed. Is extremely not what I needed. Fuck. Okay, like kennel with the stuff that we have. And just the stuff being these good boys. Look at these doggies. Oh, we're good at doggies. Yeah. Wow, not even a dig spot in here. Wrench is one of the most useless items. And I have gotten it a million times, somehow. I think I've gotten Wrench way more than Conservatory. Come on. There we go. Alright. Game, don't bully me. Okay, I need workshops. I'm just gonna take it. Where's the metal detector? Sure. Alright, keeping that where it is. No items. Sure. I still don't know how to unlock that. That might be past the microchips. That might make sense. Alright, so remote terminal access we could get to security. Big thing I want is let's go special orders and get metal detector. For now, I'll go low and unlocked. Okay. Perfect. Oh, cat. Oh, he laid on the mouse. Good boy. Thankfully, I'm smart now and I have second backup mouse that's wireless. It kind of sucks, but it's better than just not having one. It's his mouse now. Oh, there's the mouse under his ass. And then second backup mouse is now here. What a good boy. Good kitty. Also a good boy. Yeah. Okay, you are clicking it though, so I'm gonna move it a little bit. Just can't wait for you to like select something and make me lose the run. I'm gonna redraw this. I guess. I kind of like that just so that we can try and get an order for another day. So if I don't get the setup today, we can go for another one. Oh, he's napping. I want to give him a treat, but he's napping. I can still give him one here. All right, like look at this. He's all curled up and sleepy. He's so sleepy. Ain't you, bud? It's hard to turn the camera down enough that I can actually get him. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Hey, buddy. Do you want a treat? Oh, you woke up a little bit for that. Here, I'm not even going to make you do your normal trick. There you go. Oh, did you? You lost it under the keyboard. There you go. And second one. And the third one. He's pretty happy to do that. Go ahead and tap. Last one. There you go. Okay, now you're done. I gave you 4. That's lots. You already got treats earlier, too, because you had a tough day. You got a lot of treats today. I said we actually have to give him literal injections, which he is unbelievable for his reactivity towards it. He hates them. Sorry, we're done. I can't give you infinite treats. There are words on the box of the gems. That's true. That is... A is the shortest word on the on a box is definitely correct. So that's true. That's true. The first one on this one is true. There are words on the box of the gems. So that means this one has to be false entirely. Shortest is longer than longest, which is ironic. This box does not contain gems. So that could be false. But these could both be true. What? He was in the... Huh. It is an A box. So maybe it's in the blue. Although I don't know how we'd know that. I wasn't paying enough attention here. There's not... It almost does feel like it's a 50-50 still. Maybe... Huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think I understand some of what was going on there, but... Oh, man. So I need that, but if I take it, I don't have the metal detector. Like, maybe I random it off of a random room, off of dark room, but that seems like a bad way to do that. Well, I might go offline because I'm starting to hear a real bad thunderstorm happening outside again. I am getting new clue just in case I have fucked this up again, which is very likely. I think I've got it, though. I think we just need to heat up the sundial and turn it. I think. Something for something that would turn south. It's the only one that actually goes to multiple spots, so sure. This again. So 3, 6 times 3, 18. Negative 12, so we're at 8 times 2. Negative 3 times 1 squared, 9. Okay, that's kind of nice. Thing is, we already almost want the utility closets that we can fix what's going on with yeah. Like, we want to fix dark room, so I can go there too. Shit. Okay, we'll closet. Fine with that. Man, I need... we keep getting coat check. The problem is... Oh, right. Oof. Like, I really, really need... I maybe should have changed the rarity on that. I really need to find... Magnifying glass first, like a metal detector first, rather. We need the metal detector before coat check matters. This might just be a reset. It's looking like it. Looking like a reset. This is kind of an awful house today. Doing blue as your Banner of the King stuff is always kind of a nightmare. was this way. Okay. Right. I have no idea what we could get here that'll matter, but let's see. Observatory. Fuck. I was like, observatory works, but it actually doesn't. Well, it kind of does. I don't know if you can hear that. My cat is quacking at me as he brought me his favorite toy. Did you want to come back up? What do you want, buddy? You a good boy? You're very vocal right now. Oh, a good boy. Here's this way. Go ahead, bud. Come on. You can come back up. Look, you were allowed to jump, and you know you're allowed to jump. Come on. Come on. I guess archives? Ugh. Mwah. Right. Great. Oh, buddy. Good kitty. Yeah. I mean, I did find a lot of gear rooms here. Good news. That will let me get into the antechamber, which means that I might be able to open another antechamber door. And continue. Yeah, this is the better spot to do that. Don't have foyer today. Great Hall kind of sucks. Not like weight room is amazing. It has more exits. I'm gonna do that. Sucks to lose that many steps. Does also do this. Huh. Wonder what that one is. So observatory is actually kind of amazing. Well, or not. Lean on my mouse again. It does give me a single gem to work with. Oh, 2. Woo! Rolling in it. If only we could find a 3rd gem, we might have a chance of getting... Yeah. Attic? Fuck. I think that ends it. Yeah, because that's locked. Okay. Oh, we should go back to the beginning to call it a day in the planetarium. No, what am I doing? Wrong way. Dang! Just need to do the one thing. This shouldn't even be hard. I just need burning glass. That isn't even hard to make. It's not that rough. But, whew. Cannot seem to do it right now. Who's the good boys? Aw. Call it. Not gonna blueprints at this time. Not gonna Banner of the King and go for blue. Alright, I do have a question for this one. Or like a thing to test, which is Shrine. So we got on 39 we got Tinkerer. On 38 we got Gardener. How? So we go 37. I'm wondering if it's actually just like this is 10. 3 plus 7. No. Still Gardener. I don't know if this is a range or not. Or if there's some other trick to it. I'm just going to start writing numbers that I have used to get certain things. Little worried about that many courtyards getting added. Workshop's nice. Give me metal detector. Or a broken lever. I love a piece of shit fucking garbage like that. It's great. I love shit and garbage. Yummy, yummy. 11, but rounded. Rounded the nearest 100, which is... Wait a minute. That rounds to the nearest 100. There's no 0. Right, wasn't it? Because it's like 10? Oh, but then we're going to divide by 2. So it's going to be just 10. No? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Idiot. Okay. 10. So 160. Oh, okay. It's gonna be 20. Gotcha. Ooh, we're getting fractions now. Okay. 11.33333. So we're looking at... Just gonna go to 10. Minus 6. Minus 20. So 4. Negative 16. This is negative 18? No? What? What am I doing? God. 10. Does this add first? That doesn't make sense. No, it's not like this is... It's a third of 1 plus 11 times 3, so 33. Oh, I think that I... You know what I did? I rounded it to 10 and then multiplied. Oh my god. Okay. So 33.9999999. Gotcha. Then we round it. So it's down to 30. So we're still at 30 either way, though. Right? So then 30 minus 6. We're at 24. Okay. I fucked everything up. So 24. We're down to 4 minus 2. So we're at 2. Okay. I don't know where I dinged it up. I dingest it somewhere. Honestly, I'm like really tired today. Like I said, I haven't been sleeping much. And it didn't give us the metal detector we asked for. That's unfortunate. I also used a lot of my money, which I kind of forgot about. Fuck, come on. Game, no metal detector, just the trunk. Okay, yeah, I see. See what's happening. Great, we got 50. Perfect, just what I wanted. Certainly didn't need, like, I don't know, money or gems or anything else. Oh, fuck off. Attic, but before parlor. Game is bullying me. I just want one thing. It's not an empty box. Empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Okay. The empty boxes are both false. Alright, so the empty boxes are both true. So then that means this is true and it's empty. This is true. But then it is? Like, that doesn't work. And, like, then this one can't be true because, yeah. So this one is false. The empty boxes are both false. If this is true, then, this is false, which we already kind of know. And this is false, so it's empty. I think that works. Yeah. Sure does work. Double pets. Best kennel. It is so weird to not have any money. I'm gonna need you to be not this. Why? Why? Why do you hate me? Give me a dead end. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I want. You know, I asked for it. It gave me. It's very kind. Ask and you'll receive. Sorry. Apologies. Garage gives me a bunch of keys. I can't think of much better than West Wing, honestly. That's pretty good. I should have looked at this first, actually. We could have, instead of eating that apple, we might have wanted to use it for experiments. I feel like we're so close to a huge breakthrough, and I just need this one little thing. And it's not even like a hard one. It's not like freezer and furnace and all that bullshit that was real tough to set together. This one's an easy one, and I just still can't do it. Sure. It's kind of nice. We have a lot of locked trunks. That's what happens when I don't visit the treasury, peasant. I mean... Those give me more gems. It's not my favorite dead end spot, but I'm gonna do it. I also actually really need that money. Okay, sure. me back my gem. Here doesn't matter all that much, honestly. We can just go around it either way. Kind of want Breakfast Nook because of that, so get a couple more steps. We'll find more courtyards, I'm sure. I'm gonna go all the way to the commissary. Now I can buy that shovel. How many rooms have fireplaces? It's a good question. There's a number of fireplaces in this, for sure. Alright. No magnifying glass there. I mean, I do have coat check with magnifying glass, but I still need... I need to get coat check then. Those others are exactly amazing. Cool. It's not super helpful. I already have keys. Darkroom is the only thing that makes sense, although, boy, this is gonna suck. Oh, yeah, that's, it's not perfect. Alright, it gives me attic. Didn't, but that's okay. Still going somehow. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, finally. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, dining room has it. Yeah, parlor, den, dining room. Mother... It's fine. We have coat check. Do we have workshop? We have workshop. God, I thought we'd never get it. Okay. Oh. Man. What a struggle. I have no idea if ultimately I want more. I mean, it's not exactly adding a whole lot of assets. I'm just gonna pantry. I kind of don't know if I need anything else past that scorched. If we get the scorched sundial, I have no idea if anything else is needed past that. I don't know what it's going to give us at all. I have no idea. Blessing to the Gardener is actually really powerful for us, too. I'd say most of the time it's pretty good. Kind of thinking that's not a bad idea. I don't need any of the stuff in there. So we just need to get back to the workshop. And then outside. Did I? Yeah. Yeah. Get those steps. I need my steps for the day. Okay, workshop is right there. And then it's gonna be like, oh, that's not burning glass. I'm gonna be so bad. Okay. Okay. It is right. It is right. The sundial opens room 46 and rolls credits. It can't, because it's after new clue. You can't even get new clue until you've gotten to room 46 before. So that would be a wild decision, and I would hate them for it. I still don't know if this is what I need. I just can't think of any other way to scorch a sundial. And it wouldn't let me do anything with it otherwise. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought that I thought I was wrong, and I'm like, fuck, I still don't know then. I have no idea what new clue means then. Holy shit. Wait. So do I... Oh. What? What the fuck does this mean? Do I need to get the time? But like... It's only 9. What the fuck? What? Mom! I might have scorched the wrong things already. I just assumed that that was just it. There's another puzzle? What the fuck? I might have already scorched the wrong spots. I don't... Because it would let me scorch anywhere. Shit. Do I need the times in here? But like... What? but... I mean, I was expecting another puzzle, but I was expecting it after this one was just solved. This was a fucking nightmare thing to get to already. Fuck off, okay. What are we looking for? Kind of scorched sundial, but like... Like, is there another number or something on here? No, I do not need advice, thank you. Like, there are the clocks here, but like, so like 1:30 has always been a big one. But it's not a clock. It doesn't have 12 sections to it. There's something in here that shows it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe they did this to me. I was so proud. I was so clever. Seeing all the signs. Dead end in a major key. Like, I think that is just to... There's 8 signs. It's showing it as 8. It's showing 8 blanks. But there's only 6. Like there's 6 letters here. 6 things that we transpose or whatever. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was like library, the way covers, okay. Like there's nothing that... So I mean, this lit first, does that matter? If we're saying that... Is this 12? Is this a smaller split one? I don't... I can't burn it again. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, so that's 1, and that's like 30. I'm guessing? Did I... Just line it up. Alright. That's... No. But... Oh my god. No! It's not the last microchip, it's another spot to put them? Then where's the last fucking microchip? There's more in New Clue that I've missed? What the fuck did I miss? What? What? Oh god, I forgot about that. What does that even mean? Holy shit, I totally forgot about this. Fuck, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm like actually mad now. I might actually be mad. No, you know what? No, I'm actually mad. I'm mad. Hey, Synthetica. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome on. What the fuck? But... Then where... But... Oh, wait. Hold up. Is this what the scorches are? This is all a puzzle, isn't it? This is like dartboard math or some shit here. What the fuck, man? I solved it! But I solved it! Oh my god. Okay, so this one's not lit. Hold up. Does that actually matter? Probably. I don't know what the fuck I could do about that. I feel like I solved the harder puzzle and not the easy one. What the fuck is the easy one? Is there like back there or something? Like what the fuck? What am I missing? Oh my god. I think I'm missing a microchip. Yeah, fuck off. I love you. Go away. Oh my god. And I was sitting here thinking, I've solved all of blue. I solved all of new clue. New clue's done. I've done it. Holy shit. Holy shit. But I did it. I did it. This is like the most... I feel so unbelievably puzzle blocked here. I solved the puzzle and I get nothing for it. Make a wish. I wish my mom would come back. But did I do it? No, I guess not. I don't... What the fuck else is even a new clue? I shouldn't have taken those microchips. I don't know if that's going to change, like, what happens for the days. I guess I should check. Do I need to check burning glass? I guess not. We already figured out that. These feel like they've got to have something, too. Is that... Maybe it's something to do with these? Like... Because, like, the bird baths are all over. There's something with the bird baths. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to chew mom out. I'm like 12. This is some horse shit. One more. Funny thing is, I actually think I have that 100 and 1 in 100 screenshot before. No, maybe not. I did write that down or look at that before, but I kind of forgot about it. I should make a note of it. I was going so ready to put done on this, on new clue. Whoa, that had a weird lag. Okay, so we already did... We got the red herring. So I think we've gotten all of this. How is there more a new clue? We didn't look at the dead cases. Although... Alright, so lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium? Like... I don't know what that... There's nothing to tell us about that, though. Also, to be fair to Mom, a new clue depicts us in our 20s. She's not expecting Chief Prince to be taking this on at 12. I mean, I think this might also be the inspector that she's fucking with. That's how I always interpreted it. She doesn't expect us to be looking for her at all through new clue. She's doing this as fucking with the cop. Yeah, explains all the red too, yeah. And I mean, he looks like a cop. He looks like a detective. There's the vase and the hammer. Is this important, like this thing? Maybe? Wait a minute. Oh my god. I always wondered what Elzaro was talking about with that entryway and everything. Holy shit. Okay. I want to... It's 12 o'clock. I wanted to be done. I was not going to do this, but... It had shown these destroyed in one of the visions, and that we were missing an item. Is there a vase like that? There's the vase. I need the fucking hammer. Hey, Larian, thank you. Have a good night. I have to know. Maybe I can smash those. The fuck? How blind... Oh, right, the watering can is a thing. I want the hammer. Come on, be nice to me. Why am I stuck with this again? Alright, we're gonna do this really fast, because I just want to see if I can find those fucking microchips. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I didn't get any reward off of that. Like, I am unbelievably pissed. Okay. 9 to 10. 3 squared, so 81. 80 divided by 20. They're starting to be real fuckers with that. I don't care about anything but the hammer. I just want microchips. I don't care. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. This is true. And that's all false. Sure. Not gonna have a hammer, but sure. Don't think that the Lady Epson kept a sledgehammer in her closet. I kind of wish she did. There it is. I'm like, we're missing an item. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen lockpicks in there. Okay, so she did keep lockpicks, though. Still kind of... She's not as rad as we would like, but a little rad. Fuck yeah. Let's go vandalize some shit. Fuck! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, I was right. Holy shit, I actually figured that out so fast. Holy shit, I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so happy that's it. Oh. Oh, that was such an overlooked thing for me. So much easier than the other new clue stuff, and I hadn't figured it out. Nope, nope, not take it out. Castle Court. Okay. Ah! You also managed to do clue stuff in this order and it was a little infuriating. Yeah! Yeah! Yup. God, I'm so fucking happy. Holy shit. I was gonna be so mad. There's no way I could have slept tonight. I'm so tired, and there's still no way I could have slept tonight. Orindian ruins. This is the grounds outside of the house that I've been meaning to find. It has the true treasure of the trove and everything. Throne room. Oh my god, it's the king and the throne. That's why I haven't been able to get the last key. Which also means at the exact same time... So one of these is now showing, like, court and stuff? No? It's weird that they showed that and then... Castle Court. Weird. Ah! Oh god, I'm both like so infuriated and so happy. Oh god, that was what a relief. Right. Sorry, I'm letting the cat go around me. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. So what the hell does this do? Oh, it loads up with Synca. So now I can do the data transfers. Yo! Shake! Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. We're up a little bit late because I just solved, I think, all of New Clue. I think. And I did it in the wrong order, and I was so mad. I was so mad! We found a new clue and we know what to do! 9 hours of he is coming. Hell yeah. Did you have a good night? Welcome, welcome all you cool raiders. Shake is a very cool streamer. Nice rogueliker. Just like me. I'm Ilian. I tend to stream 6 p.m. Pacific time if I can. Most every day. Although tomorrow... Wait, tomorrow's Friday? Tomorrow's Friday, so I'm still streaming at 6. Right? No. Am I streaming at noon? God, I don't even remember what I'm doing. Ah, it's all up in my Discord. I have my schedule there. I think I'm actually streaming at noon tomorrow, is what I said. Noon. Blatro. To watch a man get beat to death with a shovel for 9 hours. Oh, so kind of like watching me just, like, smash myself in the head with a shovel for, what is this, 4? It's not quite as bad. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Oh, I feel... Oh. How far have you made it in this, Shake? Because I just solved New Clue, so I don't know what I should spoil or not. I do have a spoiler channel in my Discord if you wanted to join, for anybody that joined in. I tend to do a lot of roguelikes myself. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 15 years. God. Oh, and I have finally solved New Clue, I think. Still have some post-game secrets to do. If you've... Yeah, rolled credits is, like, barely the beginning. I have done 4 or 5 times as many streams post-credits as I did pre-credits. I mean, you're a Noida person, right? You've done Noida. You've gotta have Noida. I don't think this gets as complex as Noida, because I couldn't solve any of the puzzles in Noida by myself, and I've solved all of these by myself, essentially. But, think of it as the, like, you get credits in Noida, and that means that you've started. Yeah, I know. Listing the things is hard to do. I'm on day 89. Like I said, I just solved all of New Clue. We'll put it that, like I said, do you know New Clue? Because I figured out New Clue just now. And it was so infuriating. I just want to talk about that, and I don't know if I should say anything. Or rather, here, I'm going to talk about New Clue, and if you don't know, then please leave. And also, thanks for just, I appreciate you being here. You should probably go and eat and go to bed, whatever you needed to do. I appreciate that it's probably very late. And it was very kind of you to stop by. Oh, man. So I'm, like, fried. I have been sleeping less than 4 hours a night. I've had, like, a hell of a week. Month? Year? I don't know. I've been on one. I, like, broke my hand. So I have... 2 years ago, I spent, like, 8 months with horrific abdominal pain. And needed my gallbladder removed eventually, which it took us forever to figure out. Then last year, I broke my left hand. This year, I broke my right hand, and I'm still injured. So I'm slowly recovering, which is, I can still do blueprints. As you notice, I'm getting better at using the mouse again. I've slowly kind of learned to do it. Then this week, this month, like, my cat got extremely sick, and we spent, like, $6,000 keeping him alive. Seems like he's okay now. Then I went and have gotten these dizzy spells, and seems like I have a bad heart, maybe. Like man, life is just coming. Life's just coming at me, man. What was broken lever in there? So like I've been losing it, and I was so tired, and I managed to get. Okay, so for New Clue, I looked through all of this for like, 5-6 streams more. I've been combing it over and over and over and over. I finally figured out all of the signs and matched it to the metro. I had gotten most of it, but I had fucked something up where I didn't do the dead end part of it. So I had just had like 8, 7, 10, 1. But then I figured out the rest of it. So then I got to the Scorched Sundial. I managed to open that up. And I was like, yes, okay, I finally found the third microchip. But that's not where the third microchip is. It's just another microchip spot. It's a second one. It fucked me over. And I hadn't found the third one. And that's when I finally realized. I went back and looked. And it immediately clicked to me. I was so fucking glad. Because I was going to end the stream on finding the third microchip through the sundial. And I looked back and I saw this and I was like, wait, I know what it wants me to do. And I don't know how I'd looked over it the whole time, but it just instantly clicked to me because I was so mad. And thank God that worked. That I found the third microchip in that starting vase and everything. Oh, man. Oh. I was dying. Oh, does your partner also have EDS? Yeah. It's not fun. As it turns out, having a major genetic disorder is bad. Okay. I want Black Prince. I need that crown. So we were going to end this like an hour ago. And then I found out that I had messed up. Oh. I'm like screaming at midnight. So glad that my wife is still awake. Because I could not have yelled like that otherwise, and I needed to yell. What a game. Oh. Okay. Blue and moon. Alright, what is the Mimo inside of this? What are we looking for? Blue. Blue boxes marked by a flame crest contain false statements. Sure. There are so many of these, it's like, I don't even know where to start on this. That one's gotten a little complicated. I'm sorry to hear about your partner having EDS too, Dan. I'm more and more over in my life I've learned how much it fucking sucks. The biggest thing now is that I'm like worrying myself into knots, like, because I'm stuck not, what even does watering can do again? Oh, right. Like I said, I had like a not good looking ECG. I'd kind of been not saying anything about it, but I'm like, I've been worrying about it enough and not sleeping. I should at least mention it. Why I've been a little flaky on stream. So I had like an ECG that doesn't look good to my untrained eyes because I got to see the results of it early, but I have like another week and a half before I actually get to talk to the doctor again. It's got some bad results on it, but I'm like, well, I don't know if I need, that means I need a pacemaker or what. It might be. Hopefully it's not that extreme, but maybe. And basically, I can't stand up without almost passing out, which is not amazing. Oh, God, I am still like, my adrenaline and everything is just pumping like crazy. I was so mad that we didn't solve New Clue after I thought that I had finally gotten all of it. Oh. Okay, so I'm really looking for the throne room now. also any room with an computer in it. Sure. So we can look at the Cinca stuff. I need to stop using these redraws too. It's a hard thing to do. So like I need to be like, okay, no more of that. Woo! Wow, we got a real thunderstorm going outside. I don't know if you could hear that on the stream, but it was a real loud peal of thunder. We upped our odds of getting black prints, but it's still not easy to do. Apparently. Okay, sauna's fine. Who leaves their shoes in the sauna? Don't do that. I'm gonna wreck those bad boys. Sure. I don't think I ever took screenshots all that, so I'm just gonna grab all that I can. Man, where is this? Just need this throne room. Just want to see it. Just need to talk, game. Sure. Nice. Yeah, locker room's fine. Wow. Man, that thunder is wild. Love a good thunderstorm. Watching a thunderstorm is always one of the coolest things. Okay, like this. So we can find the telescope. Damn. Can't. Would have been nice. We're gonna have to make some real rolls here to try and get this, huh? Okay, we've already used every other slot that we can get off of, though. So Solarium's not super helpful. Huh. We're not finding it, which is making me think... Like, maybe we can't find it? I know I said I wouldn't use those. But I need one. Wait, did it not... Is it an outer room? Did it just not add yet? Did we not grab it? What the f... I need to get to a computer anyway. What the hell? Oh, experiment's not going to matter too much right now, but... Ooh. Data transfers, okay. Ooh, okay. Advanced labs. Super science. Lower the reservoir by 1? Unseal the antechamber. Permanently increase your lock picking? What? Remove a crate from the tunnel? Oh my god, what? That's big. Cause, I was always wondering how you could, if you could get further down that. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm so unwilling to be done today. I need to be, but also, oh man. Okay, I don't want secret garden. What do I want? Planetarium? Or that throne room? Nah, it don't matter. None of this matters. We will have to continue this another day. It is late. And I need to see why the hell that floor plan didn't add. We didn't get the planetarium today. Okay. Just triple checking. Oh. Oh. Man, what a day. How do I get out of this house? What? Yes, okay. I think this is the way? So, real talk, it'd be cool to have a big mansion. But also, this is like, we need to go back to school or something to learn how to do architecture. Because, man, this place would suck to live in. Also, alert. We have a saboteur. Hi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
What, buddy? You a boy? Are you being a good boy? Yeah? So money well spent on the cat. He has recovered a lot. We took him into the vet again today as a follow-up for all of the major health issues that we had. Like a week and a half. I guess it had been more like, it was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we didn't think we were taking home from the vet. We thought that was the end. And now they're like, well, he's gained a ton of weight. He's like active and happy, and it seems like whatever inflammations or infections he has is under control for the most part right now. Because they thought maybe like cancer or all kinds of things. They need to do more diagnostics to find out, but we've already spent so much money on him. There was no way. Like we'd have to take him to another city because I live in a fairly small city. I live in a city. It's not like a town, but it's a small city. And so we'd have to travel like 3 hours to go to another place and then hospitalize him and spend another couple $1,000s doing that. And that's just to like try to diagnose it. So we're like, well, best guess is to like other things that it could be that aren't just murdering him. Give him some like steroids and see how he does. And he's done okay. Hey, buddy. But we're going to have to manage his issues for the rest of his life, we think. So, but that's okay. Because the rest of your life can be a long time still. Do you want to come over? What are we doing? You're just kind of sitting with your tail on the mouse. You're getting mad that I'm using it. I'd like to just... Right. Like, I don't understand. We grabbed this, right? Like, we definitely picked it up. Do we just have to do it the next day? Do we not get it yet? That sucks. Because, yeah, like, it's not even showing up as found. Whoa. We did a lot today. I mean, we solved pretty much all of New Clue today. At least, maybe there's more in there. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. It's killing me. So, yeah, it just wasn't showing up before. So I guess you just need a new day. Well, I'm going to just Alt F4 this out. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate the late raid from Shake the Box. Definitely go check out Shake. Very, very cool streamer. Fun rogueliker in our similar vein. And I'm going to host you to somebody else, so don't go away. I'll be back tomorrow for a little afternoon Balatro. I hope you all have a wonderful night and a good weekend. I know it's not quite the weekend yet, but it's close. It's close. And I'll see you then. Thanks for being here. If you want to check out the VODs, they're all up on YouTube. I have been editing these down for breaks and things like that, and putting them all up on YouTube so you can follow the whole fucking playthrough. It is so much longer than I expected at this point. And like I said, don't go away, because I'm going to host you over to somebody else. See who's around.